you see the pair that got hauled into tyres?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
It's over. To me, boy! All yours, Torgal! That hurt. No mistakes. Nice try. To me, boy. This one.
Help me, boy. Get him! For me, boy. Right! Too slow.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Stay down!
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry gil? I do. Where are you off to now, then?
You're injured. What happened here?
There's a...
I'll go.
Thank you.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
company. Flawless, but at least we won.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Could be I know something more.
I found someone who...
Well, it's... Says the more and the more. And why the...
And you've...
You'll find...
Here in Delaware.
She has that it'd be feeling. Now, if that...
Sorry to...
You don't think...
Well, unless she's discovered the secret.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful.
You too, Goods.
The finest sell swords in Storm. Fuck! How the hell did they...
What a mess. Where do we...
Be safe.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a... So,
That's dire, boys.
now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you you.
What were you going to...
The Borg, I was only... Then you, well...
You know what? I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty...
Stop and stop!
For they are not...
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to...
After what she did, that loathsome... Goots, was it? Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sin.
No.
No?
Don't promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off? Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dallamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye? Wise words, Sam. What? And now, it's time to collect.
No!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots in. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got... But... What if
he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it all right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen. Let's go.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. With the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things. Your Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here. You've earned it.
You must have me confused with...
Wait. That scar, son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts.
The gate's knocked days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
To the meadows, then.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Pockety said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Too slow. think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't...
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks once unsink the gears of the realm. Your lord uncle, however...
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas...
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard is...
Let's go. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the...
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republicans.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawless...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind those who weren't recalled, now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belonging.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Will.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their... You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Slow.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgon.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gate.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Nothing.
I didn't. I just.
I reckon the both. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you.
Well, I will.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it...
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he...
That's his maybe. He'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need...
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me want... I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, why? Now then, let's hope these grand... And here we have it. If Anne's offered to make...
And rightly...
So... not fit.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slump.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to hit her?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield,
Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria. I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it? The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further. No. You are dismissed. Your Grace. Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. Ambrosia won't help me here.
The free city's under siege.
Let us be rid of them. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eh?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck. They've been routed. They're wearing boot armor. To me, What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. Sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? Stay down!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure, They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Help me, please.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Nilfos. Yes! Yes!
Nice try.
One is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant...
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of... Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of... But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out. not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. Still alive, are you? That great lump. No. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
So what do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be? And? Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? It'd last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. And? So what do I owe the honour? What do you want? And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashi?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Back again? I do so enjoy our little chats.
Clive, allow me to educate you.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you as you before we...
Thank you.
It is, and it is... But what if... I built my car, but I would, but of it... And so, will you...
I will.
Thank you. The people understand and make...
To Gotan's bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them. Ready, go? Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. Everyone. You can note...
Sid, none of it we owe. If he's... And if that, we...
I hope...
Oi! They've got...
What's wrong?
It ain't just... They're all gonna... Sid, we can't...
All right.
Promise it.
Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But which is more than I can say, they followed me.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're a guard dog. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Is it? He wept just at all my... It was at what my...
Quentin.
Master Quint!
You?
It's lost.
What? Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Damn it.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I have nothing left to...
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you?
But I prayed. Can't we just go back to
Your work ain't that. We believed that...
Your village may be lost, so long as you...
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all... Lost Wing weren't just... It was.
We can start.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's. Quinton will suffice, after all. We are family. Permit me to I will no longer...
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded.
A bottle or two of your finest...
Of course. Nothing. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will... If you don't mind waiting.
I look forward to it.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You're welcome any time.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is... It just so happens that right at this very moment...
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army, too, is in...
And you've been looking to buy?
Precisely.
So where does my skill...
Though we may... So we've been... And we believe the place was abandoned...
And so we seek the aid of a fearless...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Thea.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have...
I will. Even if I begin right now. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the...
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in...
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Stay down! It's over!
You lose.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to... Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are...
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But,
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Thank you. Well then, I suppose...
You're still...
We are. I trust, I suppose, but we
Well...
I'm not...
Ah,
you want...
The man, he
I don't think...
Well, and
you'd rather...
I would, and I would... Eloise, but this, I won't let you free, and she must...
You're a good man.
I have always... And I want to... But each time...
She loves...
And I love... Though...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these that's it.
Opportunity beckons. Who among... Is that what? Drink?
All right.
Of leap? I eagerly...
Here's the scraps you're after.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them. I'm here. Name.
I can't promise.
Remember.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow of itself.
It is the least we can do in return for your generous hospitality, my lord.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp, all right?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallas.
An ether flood? Yes.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Well...
Here's the scraps you're after.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallamon.
let the sky go back to how it was.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
How are those new boots treating you?
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Thank you for the deal, Agnes.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what? Come, don't...
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged... But the...
Wanderers of the Golden War.
No doubt you... This is...
Children of the Hunters, now done. That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather
Children of the Hunters, that's all three.
And three guardians, little one, and
Too many steps.
Ha!
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Free cities under siege.
Run like the wind. Surrounded. Time to fight. back. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
To me, boy! Over here!
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Ah, Clive. Just a
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after... Well, now I don't, but we ain't got nowhere. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put him? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's been more and more, but there's only... We can't keep... And that...
It's no burden.
Thank you.
So, where were you thinking of making this new...
Well?
Eastpool. It's been a...
It was and if any, but what's...
I suppose...
The blight might be... There's just one problem. A band of nasty would have sent, but now we've got a...
I do. Eastpool.
And I know. I've already... And I dare...
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running.
So?
That thankful and rather a small...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the... You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bit...
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
I'll build a barricade.
just walk in here, kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Farewell.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises?
Bro. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were what? I thought you...
We were.
Let's hope.
I would.
Your men will... It might be...
Of course. Leave it with...
Oh, no.
That's all of... Now, it won't... The mace, it'll take...
So wait. If you don't...
Of course.
I'll let if you need it.
And we...
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. Sir Wade, what's all... On second, it'll only...
I suppose it will.
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty...
Did ways...
Well, anyway, it's the way... If it's...
Thank you,
No,
I wanted...
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? Of course. Anything else? Of course. Anything else? Go safely.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akasha?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, where the hell is... They're all... You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Which song should we listen?
Those imps are going to break.
Still alive, are you?
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Is that all?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Anything else?
soaker. Who cares less for us than the irony hammers?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching it.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like this?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from... I'd better keep looking. What do we have here?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in... Sid's best... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
Opus. Unless you mean the orchestra. Couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12? It surprised us all. Not what's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cool?
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Did you break? Can you fix?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it. Said fix him more. Yeah.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you, Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff...
Indeed. Let's see if we can...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually...
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
No. We're not...
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you... Speaking of...
Worried about...
Afraid so. It's a bit of a... So, try as I'm... And...
I'd speak to him. Well...
Cheers.
I'll be sure...
All right.
She can't kick this up. Glory.
What's happened?
Tight. I've tried.
I know better than to... Well, Tyre, we all admit...
I will, until then we owe him.
Who is he?
Someone... It won't be if I...
Oh, it...
Not much.
You would. There must be.
Sometimes you do.
I can make...
Just tell me what...
There is a speak. Bring me one. I'll make sure.
Thank you, Clive.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this.
That remains to be seen. August tells me and at the sight of it...
Come on, Matt. Bottling it up if it weren't the...
It brought back...
Memories of what?
There are things...
And sometimes...
Don't be like...
Fine. If it'll get you... That ring you flashed was... We apprenticed together.
You've never met...
Why would I? The ring passed us in...
So it was...
It mattered. The fact is...
So what?
I'm the hideaway. I'm not stiff. My armour, as far as I'm... Because the cut... And I ref...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay...
I doubt it.
Then justice. Swallow your keeping the cut, provided you can...
What'd you say, Black? It's not like you'll be...
All right.
Magic. So...
In Dravos.
Dravos, just north of... Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure...
Good luck with that.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all doing.
Sid!
Vaguely.
I'm afraid. I fear, however... I'm going... Morble, I believe. The Endeavour? That is correct. As for the... Why...
How time?
Well...
Trader from across the sea.
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Med.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone...
Let's go.
I can't go on.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. There's no turning back. Faster!
Thanks, girl. Nothing. Yeah.
To me, boy. Nice try. Ruler. This
Definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard. Ready, go?
Anything catch your eye? There you go.
Rodrigue could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigue will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Have you noticed the elder? Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
The free cities under siege?
Ready, go?
Kicked out already?
No. This
Why the chief?
That's...
No.
Don't time no...
What the hell?
Well, I'm here to...
Oh, just...
Yeah.
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a... Clive, you're...
Hey.
There's a... Well, he'll be near. Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking into...
I'll keep... You know...
Black... What? He's... That didn't...
So, these were never...
I'm a busy... Oh, no. He's not wanted here.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up,
It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village?
Well, there are Mike, who label, and the other people like the kind of and Pippa. You would have talked.
You didn't have to.
Zol is what until.
It's got a...
Thank you, so.
You know what?
Clive, Dravel's out of the way.
Hold, sit, and you...
All right. This let Gravel, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Thank you.
Shall I go?
I know I'm off. I'll be building a... Do us a favour. And I need, luckily...
Time for it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Cal. There's a good boy. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. But nothing I could...
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, you know what the...
Sorry.
That thing you saved...
It's Blackthorn. What is it?
Pit cult, the Aussie. I've always, since the dad, know about, but is it anyone?
The cinders would...
I need to forget.
Well, these things take but one, Matt. I reckon...
See the...
All right.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're...
Is this what you...
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to think that maybe I wish that...
How are you?
Light.
Good.
Thank you.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh, see...
The man you helped today, back in the southern, I was still, but in such blight.
An art we would be.
Tears of mirth.
And a kind.
You know as well. A command. I've no tears. I've seen too many. Something, and we need to.
And we will.
I hope so.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole...
Oh, but they're...
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come? And...
I'm sure.
Yeah. There's no great... I'm not about... And if that helped, what was it you... Sounds like...
It's good to see you back.
I don't know, but I'm great now.
Ain't got the art to tell him.
A little health.
You're not wrong. It's a shame. No use grumbling. Blackthorn's happy.
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And... Something for you, dear. That it? Fine. So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be? And?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid.
Here.
What an amazing...
is just witness why I did.
I'm glad.
You've not on. Do you recall? I took a moment. You must The realm's crops are all being harvested.
Which song?
Let me help. I know my letters. Most...
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? I was wondering when next you'd visit, with the darkening skies. But be that as it may. Go safely.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you! I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the streets.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
What you get going on our next time? So if you fancy giving us a push, you'll into the old sack and dance.
Old? I haven't got this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the coppers you can. We've held to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through in every veins. These foes will not fall, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
You're a fine hand. Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek have mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down! wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no!
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, we have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. These are gone. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your faith. Rise, you thought. That's right. Are you ready? Soil and stone! You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us.
that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Clive. Here you go. Always something in there.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he did. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world.
Please, your grace. Ah, my lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to... and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord, stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients. I had only thought to ask for your assistance in finding a new source of stonerwort. But if you're sure about collecting it from the flood by the aqueduct, I should be most grateful, my lord.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Don't tell me. You need more bomber.
Oh, no. We still got plenty of that. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to light. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal research that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, wait.
So, what exactly is this good stuff?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echo.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else. And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Canva lost?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
To what do I owe the honour? Well, Sancfordian, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Anything else? Yeah. Yeah. The weight. Clever girl, that one. So, what'll it be? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
The stews. Awfully thin these days.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at...
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going her...
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must...
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate, but while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow?
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it?
Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, but if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself, as have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to... And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hard. Better that than something that'll wither. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get eat, they ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bare.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well...
I'm sure you will.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and roll.
Nearly done.
Now, let's get this stall set out.
What are you after? Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old time?
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's room?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being...
Of course. And it had to be me. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have
That was her just now, wasn't it? So... was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid. But I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll...
Time to fight. Stay down. All right. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. only one thing for it. Nice try. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote. Time to fight. Good. And it
We've suffered. Oh, it appears we have company.
kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging. I surrender.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. You know, but cast
better fighting. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, she raised me like a...
It wasn't all terrible. You were all... But you... How about it?
I know. To liberate...
You always... Perhaps that's the reason I loved you.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer, and she no longer has...
All right.
I am.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know it. You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Or anyway, thanks again, Cid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never...
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored that you should say so, but I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the...
I'll keep that in mind.
What's happened?
That is good.
Yes, but I still have much. You couldn't do me.
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need to find out
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself. I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak, though prices have fallen of late. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the...
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened?
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the... How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request you go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be... Someone needs to prepare the place and keep...
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she were...
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
Do you have any fresh water?
Has it? One turned.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting, did you?
Here.
You wished to... It was... We the bearer.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. I must insist that's what you...
I wouldn't...
Oh, yes, they pay...
That, no, and...
My...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have... He was right. The silver they represent... I feigned interest as soon as he...
So you...
No. But I was a...
You tried.
I did. But they deserved... I wanted...
Eloise! A pack of Theo, they need help.
Theo...
I'll go.
I'll get...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Run like the wind. All right. That'll do, girl. Where's Theodore?
Up, he led the... Just...
I can... Stay down! Farewell!
Press on.
Where are you, Theo? These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, El.
Thank you, Clive.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone, because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with...
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trade, and I was chosen to inherit the family. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead, a late bloomer. In more ways than one, for unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables, but before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of free, but he said you deserved a better life than this. He won just as you freed him from his.
How much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving it, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but we can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life than that, so I'll carry on doing what we do, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we all, and to Theo's, wherever he... This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together, then. For Theodore.
Good girl.
Yeah!
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
It's over!
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Come on. Run like the wind.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Anything else?
Lord Rossfield, is there aught
Perhaps have you
let us be even in as it should may
would that
of course perchance I was if you
all right.
that might it will
Thank you.
I wish
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
I have some things for sale. Here you are. Go safely now.
Clive! You're here?
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north. Told old Snotty enough for the village.
Well done.
Welcome. I never... Who'd have keen to help?
I am.
For you, cause...
Black Thought.
Oh.
One of the unlike my Zoltan. Then you're...
Don't listen.
But they... He left... If some... Our master... So you're... Under me and my precious ideal, I may be...
What? You...
Even if it...
Enough. You can finish.
Fine, yeah.
Sorry, sure, still... You,
We come.
Right, don't want... Oh...
Akashic on them. With this... No,
good idea.
I'm prepared.
Well, let's say... Once this... No, we're...
Org the pig.
I'm going. Start.
And if they...
You evac. They won't. Take good.
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Nice try. Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slipped.
As
Only almost.
Yeah, one or...
Good.
In time.
Say enough to get, but most...
I'm afraid there's no good meaning that...
And that's if I hate to...
That, with Ether, will fort, and I'll...
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's true. So, I always... You leave, and from that, you'd have been fucked. Alive. Oh, wait, now. It's not about the craft. I've...
But that... Just...
I know.
Even...
Sid, I've got something.
And this is?
A toque about design?
Now, holla, buddy, and then...
Have you... I need between...
Clive.
As long as it...
Right.
The beast was charging at me, and he threw himself in its path. He died. Just...
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
I just...
Are you there?
It, but... I'm afraid... And they... Oh, the long... Life... How could I... Vic... Oh...
What's the difference between a lord and a man? That's easy.
Everyone round town
One of
saying
them
Master
swings a
Luke's going
sword,
to be the new
the other
mayor.
forges them.
League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah,
I thought...
I did. I've never said...
You're not... Yeah, and he's...
Then you...
All right.
There's one...
Leave it with...
Quiet.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
You're finished!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole saying...
What?
Seems that some of it can win and without. But that's... It is, if he has still.
Fuck.
I don't know where...
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep... Well,
What we do?
it's not all that matters. Look at him. All lie.
Once we needed to convince...
You're right.
I'm glad you... I'm a down. You had to make... They know, Lord.
I'll do it. Lubor, I can't
And that...
What do you mean? Don't jump to conclusions. Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for...
As have I. The root.
He'll know what in this...
I'm...
So... and it...
The townsfolk have made them.
Nor I.
You never know.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But...
You might...
No, but is that your appetite? I must have for only... I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Luke. We'll be all in...
Trust me.
How could it but the least you...
I would not take...
Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town? I thought you would, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available? But... Right then.
If there's anything...
I'll... There...
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Sell anything today?
As much.
Fresh calling carrots.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, my...
What's happened?
The High Leader, not that it...
And what does he...
He wants a founder. He's all...
He would...
Believe.
What does Captain in the town?
How? A man? The captain? No. But given the...
Who could...
Clive, would you, for your son... And unlike... Well...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry. You got...
No, actually, I was hoping...
We're under... wait here.
So, and I, but tell me...
Neither you're...
Ah, you are yet you pride of, but no more...
Why here?
The town, which is the Empire... With care not, we need own... Plans soon enough.
I fear you... Should they return in...
If someone who... That is so that...
I...
Precise. The common... You would so... Yes!
Without...
And in your... Is that...
Do not take...
I'll come back. The citizens revolt. I wonder what it wouldn't hurt to... Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
That's so cool.
Just... I want...
Not as enough.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing.
I've been hearing...
Okay. And we've... just...
The garrison salvaged what they could from...
A question. What do you think?
You build a... Will do. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
One at a time now. Is enough for it?
You're the one who's
on the... What do you...
listen, that's 50.
Sabine. Embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Do you think that's...
It's all on... Look, once that...
already have a leader in the Dane. It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of North...
Excuse me, do you have a... I wondered if...
I mean, I think the Duke... And if that...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain.
For you, thank you. How can I?
I wanted to... You intend...
To take... It's my...
Philippe, I remember...
That's right.
Well...
Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do. Protect you. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing. At least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I don't trust this Duke.
Ah, were you able...
I what?
Well, though I don't... They deserve...
Sadly, I fear he's... Needless to say, they're the soldiers, and not just... But
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck? I dare say I too. Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened?
I told her... Because I really not follow it, protect. I honest, but I'm certain. And when we need to... With you to... It was you. There's no point.
Indeed.
Oliver, that has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still we have owned. Thank you for...
Anything. Speaking, I fear...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the...
There may be hope, especially I for my... But I suspect until then...
Until then?
He'd have our coin, our stock and us.
This might take a while. Be safe. Two down, one to go.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Martha's keen to cut the... I jest, but they...
Martha, so that...
These bearers... They know little of freedom, of providing... Unless we not that much. It's about... Unfortunately...
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd gather the men...
Yes.
The Horde.
A Kashek. We don't have...
Now you're out.
Precisely.
What if...
You mean the...
So what? They may...
You're right. I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield?
So what's...
We'll divide upon...
You're going to...
I am. By co-op with luck and...
The sound, I'd say, please.
Ha!
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you... We worked each for a zet.
For a zet!
We've no time.
And I will do it.
Suppose we'd bet...
Right.
calm before the... And here it comes.
Can't let these people fall.
And we won't. Looks like that's...
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest.
Or the better half of... So wait.
Hard to say. I could.
No. You stay here. I'll go after... Join me.
If you're... May the found...
Fly, Ambrosia.
There it is.
With me, Joshua.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
We were... I have got... I hesitate.
I think it...
We say... Thank you.
No, you brought...
We never, but now we...
Forget, but there's no... We're free. We have to... And we shall. This is our... They'll have...
Come on, then.
This village...
They're not slaves.
No, your father... And I believe... I shall after...
I think you... But you should... I'll have to put... Speaking of it...
Can we...
Of course. As Rose...
Indeed.
And Clive. I ain't paid...
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the still... Since that, when the odd... But ever to be a know that...
So, you have all... I know that... And in...
Thank you. I know the rest...
We defended Eastpool once.
The hero is not only...
I just...
And it take...
Thank you, Ma.
So, and a hope...
Well, it was...
I know, though I suppose... You know, bearers knows it.
I take...
Well, in fact, that... He showed up at the... Found me, and before told me I got right... And you know...
And you were...
Well, just like you're... He's certain...
Indeed, but the loftier one's which is why those...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage... Good thing we've got a few half-decents... It's almost... Anyway, better get back to the least of folk...
That sounds like...
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
whole village has turned. That'll do, girl. to fight. Straight home now.
Fire and flame!
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
The stew's awful.
We were just about to make a start on that sword.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good... Not saying Fornian, do you? Anything else?
Yes. Jews awfully thin these days.
Covered in nicks and lumps. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How do you split this?
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she?
The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
So, she sails.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.